Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing Path of Exile 2, working on our Witch, Infernalist, SRS, Arsonist, Flammability, Hellhound build. Something like that. It's something like that. Why do you have a coat
Hello
on?
There.
What? I don't know. I took all the kids to school. And, I don't know. I've got a coat on. What's wrong with having a coat on? Is that not allowed? What, you think I'm like a clown? Like I make you laugh? Like that? Do you have shoes on too? I got slippers. Slippers count? Must be freezing. I made it to Cruel finally last night. Very, very nice. That's good. That is good. I hope slippers... I have slippers on, but I prefer a nice hoodie. Over a coat? I don't know. Since I'm such a professional streamer, Streamlabs is gonna make me go what we like to call bonkers. Game audio is not coming through. I'm guessing you guys cannot hear anything other than my voice. Why is it doing that? We hear the game? You do? Oh, sweet. Just kidding. Thank you, Streamlabs, for doing what you're supposed to. That's really weird. It's not registering on my end. Well, that's good. Okay. Let's do this. Infernalist build guide. Muffin Man! What's up, brother? How's your Necromancer coming in POE 2? Guilty. I don't know why. I can't pin this comment to the top. My own comment, Infernalist build guide link. I could pin every comment, but something for some reason it won't let me pin that. Can you try it? Amazing in maps. Nice. That joke never gets old. Streamlabs doesn't show the audio sometimes. Typically that I have one that always shows off, but it plays. That normally never happens to me. How weird. Well, sweet. All right. And just leave it on until I turn it off, so it could just stay up there. All right, everybody. We are currently level 73. Aaron made a guide. He is behind. He's behind. Behind? What do you mean? You guys are all very spicy today. Hope you have an amazing day so far. Thanks, Jake. So, my wife is on a work trip. So I woke up at 5 a.m., got her to the airport, came home, got all the kids fed and to school, then started working, which took freaking forever, fine-tuning and testing and getting it right, at least to as right as I think it could be. I just keep getting asked over and over again, Aaron, do you have a link to your build guide? And it's just like, okay, that's fine. I will make a iteration 1 build guide. So I made that, posted that, and now we're starting the stream. If you type in !build, you've got the link to the Fire Necro build guide, and it is pinned at the top, and the video is live on YouTube. So at least iteration 1 is up. When are you going to be back to Last Epoch? So Peter, right now I am playing Last Epoch. I have already seen the guy. Oh, you already watched it. Awesome. Thank you. I am playing Last Epoch. Right now I'm on the test servers. So I am under NDA. I can't talk about anything that we're playing right now. But I am playing Last Epoch. It is just I can't share it. So right now we're just working on learning Path of Exile 2 as we are patiently waiting for Season 2 of LE. I made the announcement yesterday talking with the family that obviously we are 5 months away, but Subathon 3 will be for Last Epoch Season 2. So we're going to go huge for our next event. But yeah, it is definitely a little ways off. But hopefully it'll be worth the wait. Unacceptable. Hey guys, sub VC. April Fool's joke, Subathon. Ooh, an April Fool's joke. Yo, bro. When is the giveaway? We've been live for 2 minutes. It'll be much later. When's the giveaway? Giveaway when? I've also had a couple bad actors. I've now had at least multiple times people messaging me on Discord saying they won a raffle when they did not. So now I gotta like really vet people. Man, this world, I almost, my brain, like I know, like Aaron, of course, but I just can't believe it. You are gonna join a stream, you're gonna fake being another person and message me trying to save $30 on a key. Like, wow, where are you at in your life? Aaron, that's all the time. I know, it's just, I guess I just have so much hope for humanity, and I don't know, every once in a while it's like, jeez. Oh, you caught me, bro. I just really need a key. Yeah, it's great. All right, you're banned. You know, just, I've already had 2 of those today. That's me. Hey, Aaron, it's your best friend. You said you had a key for me. What's up, Outlaw? It's been 12 minutes, not 2. Incorrect. The timer ran for 10 minutes before I got on camera. So I guess if you count the countdown fire scene, yes, it's been 12 minutes. If you count how long I've been on camera, it's been 2. See, so we were both right. You don't need to be faking to be someone else to try and win a key. I mean, it's not only that. I mean, again, it's just more about like, yeah, I don't know. I try to think even any point in my life, even when I was way younger, like, where I would need to like try to stoop to that level to get some, I don't know. It was super disappointing. I actually first caught on to it because there was 2 people claiming to be the same person. And then I was like, huh, well, obviously that isn't correct. And then later another person messaged me and was like, hey, I won a key yesterday. And I was like, oh, really? Well, the person that won the key yesterday already claimed it and I already validated them. Oh, my bad, bro. It's like, come on, dude. Oh, so I should have faked it to get a free key. No. You shouldn't have. Anyways, I've had a really good day. Sad to see the wife fly away. And, but yeah. Fully capable of taking care of the children, I think. Oh my gosh, no one's gonna be here to take care of me during stream. So you're only eating eggs for the rest of the day. I did make myself breakfast, eggs and toast. Aaron's gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm just not gonna be as taken care of, you know? We can DoorDash some food. What's the address? You're gonna starve. I got water. That's probably one of the reasons a lot of giveaways are only given if you are there at the time, besides keeping viewer count. I mean, I guess... like, so I'm actually trying to pinpoint it, Simpox. Is it that the channel has grown some? So, like, I'm just kind of dealing with some stuff I've never had to deal with before? Is it the hype of Path of Exile 2? You know, like, I legit don't know, but I mean, we've been doing it the same way for going on 4 years, and we've literally never had a problem. And this is the first time where people are trying to, like, you know, it's not even a $70 game. I don't know. It seems weird. It seems different. That's all. Scumbags are gonna be scumbags. It's a popular game, yeah. Both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. And it's funny, I actually try to be, like, super accommodating. Hey, like, you don't have to be present to win. I'm not trying to force you to stay here and watch because of the giveaway. You could join the giveaway and peace out. You know, like, I actually try to be very accommodating. Sent you a DM. All right, Autobot, let me think on it. Thank you, sir. They're more than likely selling them. No, I died to flowers in Act 3. Stop letting the flowers kill you. Love the new POE 2 Minion video. Did you watch it? You like it? So this morning, after I got the wife to the airport, after I got all the kids to school and the house arranged, because again, you know, I'm Mr. Mom, which is fine. I like really dug in. And again, by no means is it synergized. By no means am I claiming that it is done or even good. Okay. I just really want people to, you know, yesterday there was at least 20 or 30 people that are like, dude, can you just at least throw together something so we could see what you're doing? But I spent at least 2 hours probably before recording going through, looking at the skills, looking at the supports, looking at the passive tree. Like, I couldn't do anything with gear because that's not something you could tinker with like that. But I tried to really at least get it to a place where I could explain everything. And which should actually correlate because I made tons of changes from yesterday to today. Mainly because now I know that stupid checkbox at the bottom where I have a plethora of skill support options, not just what they recommend to me. But, yeah, I made a lot of changes. Now I've stopped entering because I've got a key, and those I know who want to play already have it. That's so nice. Yeah, but you could sell it like Mr. Orange winning his Core Punk key, you know? Sell it on the black market. Okay. Just, you guys, help me understand. I am a scammer. I have acquired 100 Path of Exile 2 keys. Where do you actually sell them? Just for my own naive, like, what? How, how does it actually work? Game entry? Wait. eBay, G2A. Facebook Marketplace, eBay. No clue, TOS. Google Steam keys, more than enough sides. I like how I come to the stream and I hear, I am a scammer. I am not a scammer. Okay, but you guys are going to see something awesome right now. Level 16 Skeletal Warrior Rattling Scepter. We have one Orb of Alchemy left. We're going to slam this, and we're going to get plus to spirit percent and 3 to minion level. Right? Going offline in 3, 2. Ooh. Jeez, the first 3 are awesome. Spirit, 80% damage, life regen. Okay. So again, now what I would normally do is use a Chaos Orb, right? And hope that it re-rolled attribute requirement. For the crafters out there, that would be correct, right? Because you would need to knock off that bottom one. So you have a 1 in 4 to knock it off. Or switch it. How are you doing, dude? Doing good. Doing good. Requiring being present probably helps, and maybe at least a few days being followed if that's allowed. There's not a lot. Both 3 and 4 are re-rollable for sure. All right, let's just try it. I haven't used the Chaos. Granted, I only have 7 of them. Crafting in POE 2 is almost too simple. I dare you to do so. All right, Chaos Orb. And all we need is the bottom 2 to fall off and turn into minion skill. That's so easy. Like, it's for sure going to happen. Well, it targeted the right affix. That's not funny. Hey, you hit it. That's not funny. 12 more life. Not that bad. Perfect. Go again. Oh my gosh. No. Seriously. What's wrong with all of you? Here, guild member can use the good stuff. Can you add another? I can add 2 more affixes.
Speak. What can I do for you? Time is not on my side.
So technically, yes, I could add affixes.
Let's go gambling!
Trying to get it. Tier 2, Tier 4, Tier 3. All right, Tier 4. Sounds like COF mode thinking. If only there was another way. You know the biggest complaint I have about PoE 2? There's no swords yet. And all I want is sharks with frickin' laser beams. I need to find some gear. I just killed the last boss in Act 1, I think. Wait a second. Are you in Cruel Kaiser or are you in regular? The guilds can be big. But you gotta, like, pay for the size. That's what she said. Why are you playing Marvel Rivals in your off time? Me? It's not me. Not I. Should I be playing? Oh, why am I not? Is Marvel Rivals fun? Would I like it? Is that the game that has the shark that everyone hates? Jeff is the shark. I'm only level 17. That's okay. You're learning. Best advice I have is you get so much currency and crafting materials, you don't even need to pick them up. Spend them however, like, you could just burn them like nothing. King Shark is a shark. Everyone loves Jeff the baby land shark. Why does everyone hate him? Is he like Odd Job from GoldenEye? Is that what it is? That's horrible advice. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just kidding. Don't spend all your crafting materials. I kid. Soon will Aaron play D4 again. What a way to downgrade. What do you mean? I can't freaking wait. I am over the moon excited for Season 7, the season of the zombies. The season of the witches. The zombies? Autobot, what are they? Witches? What do they do? Vampires again? What the hell is it? Everyone is hating on this because ULT swallows the entire team and then Jeff players jump off the map to kill them. In the next season, season 8 of D4, it's 7. DLC was season 6. Season 7. Season of season 1 and 2. I see. It can eat the whole opponent's team. I'm sure it'll be good. I think I'm going to play Season 7 of D4 just because if I don't, I'll never hear the end of it from Kaiser. And I just want to be, I just want you guys to know that I put the community first. So that's kind of the plan right now. Don't do it. It's a trap. What? What is next after Fire Witch? It's an excellent question. I haven't decided, but Golemancer without golems. I'm thinking Reavers. Melee bruisers. Kind of my thought. Instead of golems, we have those big stun guys. Just a mancer. Oh, that's kind of my plan. Golemancer without the golems. Basically melee army. Aaron, that won't work. Yes, it will. Wait, will it? No, it's not. No, it will. Yes, you not playing LE until April. Right now, Rotten Gamer. I'm actually playing Last Epoch quite a bit. I'm in that weird phase right now where I am playing the 1.2 content. I obviously cannot comment on it. But it is kind of hard to go back to 1.1 after we played it for so long, especially after playing the new stuff. So we are playing Last Epoch. I just unfortunately cannot stream Last Epoch. Aaron, without giving any spoilers, can you say if it feels good? Does it feel good? Does it feel good? You know when you're at the beach, you know, on your way home from the beach, you're all sandy and you're all cold and your clothes are maybe a little damp, and you get home from the beach and you get into the shower, and it's a nice steaming hot shower, and you get all that sand off you, and the steam and the relaxation. That's how it feels. Better than the third ascension.
It's about time.
Feels freaking amazing. Relaxation confirmed. Map complete. 1 to 10. How much better than season 1? I can't answer that. I can't do that. I can't wait for Aaron to stream D4. Such a good sleeping stream. What? Amigo, when is the giveaway? You're killing me. We normally do the giveaway after 4 hours into the stream. 25% better. There you go. We'll see. Hey, YouTube says 25% better.
Yes.
You guys, if you are new here, you might be new to this channel. We normally do a giveaway every day. It is normally at the end of the stream. Lately, we've been doing a lot more than one every single day. So we normally do it at the halfway point. We'll probably draw a giveaway in, I don't know, about 3 hours. You don't have to sub. You don't have to pay any money. As long as you're subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, you can join the giveaway. You also don't have to be present to win. But, yeah, it's not like a new thing. We give away a game almost every day here. Found a rare jewel. Lightning damage, critical damage, quarter staves. Guild stash. Who's playing lightning? I don't see the incentive to buy Vessels of Hatred unless they really improve the endgame, especially with another paid expansion coming next year. I mean, for sure. Didn't feel all that great. Fire. That's what I want.
Until next time.
You know what they need? A frickin' map stash tab. Please. We got 4. A 1, 2 2s, 2 3s, and a 4. Man,
Speak.
and all we have for sale. This is not refreshed since all day yesterday and all day today.
Go.
I guess we'll just run the 3s, hoping to get a 5 to drop. Kind of a weird problem, right? Like, we want to progress into further maps, but we have to find maps of a higher level. What? 4 hours, 10 p.m. here, and I can't stay awake. Oh, you don't have to be present to win. So yeah, you're fine. That's how I felt about POE 1. It was exhausting. Oh, for finding higher maps. Kind of a weird problem. It's like, all right, we're strong enough. Let's try a tier 10 map. I guess you could buy maps, right? Can't you sell maps? Sell, trade anything, right? You should do the trials. I'm sure it will be better today. Truth be told, it probably would be better today. Not only do I have the experience from yesterday, I've completely fine-tuned the build. I've changed some of the passive tree and most of the skills, or the support skills. We might actually do better. But no, we're not trying it again. Sorry for yelling, okay? Sorry. We should do a few trials. I'm sure it'll be better. Oh, gosh. You guys, I'm feeling delirious playing Delirium. Did you guys hear my joke? You didn't hear it. It was a lot funnier when I was thinking about it. Guys. Guys. Humble. Did you like it? Humble. I'm a lightning monk. There you go. I got a lightning jewel for you. Is that one build everyone's playing where, like, you look like an evade spiritborn? That one? I will be once I finish the campaign. So I figured out that I can play a lower resolution. I still need to fine-tune it. But I was trying the 3440 and switched to 1080 and it worked, but still really choppy. Humble, you just need to pull the trigger. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Right? I think it's time for them to replace Rod. Again, no way. I just don't see it happening. I mean, it could happen, but Rod can just always go back and say, well, let's look at the financials. I am in charge of Diablo 4, am I not? Yes, Rod, you are. Okay. It is our top-selling game since World of Warcraft, and it is our most profitable game of the last 10 years. Every single season, we hit our budget. We sold 5 million copies of the expansion. Like, this is like from $1 bills, yo. Rod killed it. Some people don't like to admit that, but it is true. I'm just happy your beard is back. Yeah, it's starting to come back. How dead are we about to be? I just took every single thing. We're going to win, right? Windows 11 bug. Lightning Jewel. Lightning Jewel. Come on, set the building on fire. Uh-oh. Good morning, what's up, Mr. Flenser? Hello. Can't play POE 1 without lag on a new PC. Ugh. Infernalist is looking pretty lit this morning. I spent over 2 hours fine-tuning what I had created. And, I mean, it really did take a long time. That's why the stream started late. But I got Build Guide 1 out. So at least now I have something to point to when people say, hey, Aaron, and exclamation point, build is up. How you doing, Bish? WTF, Twitch now has the name and stream title at the top of the screen. It looks weird. Really? That does seem weird. Doing well, sir. Good. Today, Vish, guess what I got to deal with? The wife is on a work trip. I have to, like, take care of the household. You know? I have to prepare food to consume. You don't have to, you get to. That's what I meant to say. I meant I am rewarded. I have the reward of taking care of the house and bettering myself by doing it. Something like that. Hello, by the way. Hi, Tink. Yeah, for the third, the browser is bugged out since I couldn't see the trial and stuff below. That's pretty weird. Well, my kids moved in with me full-time as of Friday. My co-parent is making some interesting life choices. So I'm a full-time Mr. Mom and breadwinner. I feel your pain. I'm actually happy for the wife. Boom, another gem cutters. She's on a work trip, but you know, work trip means they pay for everything and she'll get to go to dinners and work meetings. Well, work meetings aren't fun, but either way, I'm sure she'll have fun. And it's nice to take a little break. Oh, by the way, this stream will be on the shorter side today. Right now it is 4. The heck are all these explosions? Right now it's 4 o'clock. I have to pick up Sienna from cheerleading at 5:30. So today we will do kind of a normal stream. It'll likely be a 5-hour stream. Just FYI. Oh, brother, what? Oh, sounds really nice. And obviously you're a great dad, so you'll be fine too. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. My brother's in town another day, so tonight I am going to pick up the kids from school, pick up Sienna from cheerleading, and then come home, and then we're going to my mom's for dinner tonight. So I'll get to spend time with my oldest brother. I'm the baby of 3 brothers. Well, I have 2 older brothers. Shows up late, leaves early, typical. But I got the first build guide out, so at least that is out in the world. I understand the feeling, mate. Just try to provide the kids some stability. Oh, good old stability. Where'd it go? Hey, we got the Chaos Orb we wasted. Look at all the loot. Ooh, Skeleton Warrior. You guys ready? What's that? Oh, it's got sockets. Spirit +3 to minion. Fire attack speed, cast speed, resistance. No. Keep on doing what you do. I just wish these maps were a little longer. Action RPG, are you Jewish? If not, why do you have a cap indoor? Explain, please. Oh my gosh. I'm not Jewish. From the time that I have that question, from the time that I have made content on YouTube and Twitch, I've always worn a hat. It's like a branding thing. I guess I don't really have an answer. Aaron After Dark, I don't wear a hat. The hat is Aaron's blue hoodie. There you go. Are you bald? No, I'm not bald. You were close. That's an easy one. The pet. From a rewards perspective, that one was pretty good. I need alchemy so I could slam this. All right, you go in the... We're waiting for alchemy. Tier 1 map. All right, let's craft on the tier 4. Holy moly. Monsters have freeze buildup, ignite chance, and shock chance. Are you melee? Suppose your minions sort of are. Just gotta dodge the patterns better. For this game, I like the hat. I've been tempted to grab one. The advertising is working. Yes! Do you have Act 3 Cruel complete? Yeah. I finished. We're in Endgame mapping. I've beaten all 6 acts. Or I guess Act 3 Cruel. And we can for sure push farther than where we're at now. The problem is just getting our hands on maps. So with the exception, I guess, of trading, which we haven't done yet, we just haven't found any maps. I think a Mimic has eaten air and he hasn't traded yet. I don't have any currency to trade. And I don't know what I want. So there's like a couple of reasons why we haven't started trading. But I promise you that day will come. Yeah, you're doing good, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like we're doing pretty good. We're kind of trying to figure out the game on our own. And, yeah, like, I mean, we've hit some walls for sure, but we've pushed through them. Unequivocally the best version of the build I've made. Oh, look at all the pretty chests. No! Roll! Garbage. So far on this map, there has not been one item we have picked up. How you doing, my guy? I'm doing good. Like I said earlier, my wife's gone on a work meeting, so I'm Mr. Mom for the next few days. Yeah, woke up, got the wife to the airport, got all the kids ready, and got them to school. Came home. Started tinkering with the build. Got the build to what I thought was a good spot. Pushed out Build Guide 1 for Path of Exile 2. And then made sure all the ducks were in a line and started the stream. So far, so good. What does she do for work? No! Damn it, Humble! It's not your fault. It's mine for reading your message. It is your fault. It wasn't your fault. It was mine. You monster. Don't worry. We got one augmentation from it. She's an admin. It's always Humble's fault. Obviously, you're enjoying the game, right? I mean, you're still playing it after all. Okay, I do not want to do this tower. Towers, I think, don't give you rewards. I'm not sure. All right. I've killed him several times. Correct. Monsters. She's an admin for a water treatment company. We were very blessed that when we moved from California to Idaho, she was able to move from an office to full remote work, which is just unbelievable. So she got to keep her pay from California to Idaho, and she got to move from office to full remote. It was like the best. But every once in a while, she has a work meeting in California, which is where she flew to today. Aaron, you could add one more slot to your armor for resistances. Yes, I can. I'm gonna dump this armor. I forgot why. I don't remember why I haven't done it yet. I found a new chest armor. Was it an attribute or something? What is this? Was it resistances? Yeah, I'm gonna switch my chest armor. Get another arsonist. No answer. Oh, am I sorry. The game's fine. I am not someone that's gonna sit here and be like, this is you know, the second coming of Diablo 2. I don't. Day 6 of early access, or I guess day 5, whatever it is. I can see this game really being something incredibly special. I think in its current state, it's fine. It just takes time to get used to. So far, it hasn't been a game that has, like, one more run, Mom, or I wake up, you know, thinking about or can't wait to play. I enjoy learning new action RPGs in general. Doesn't matter if it's Path of Exile or Wolcen. I'm always going to have fun trying to figure out the new game. But I've had lots of moments of frustration. I do not like you. Get away from me. There they are. How are you doing? Doing good. Aaron, I don't know why I wasn't following Rip, and I agree, I don't think it's very fun. Naked, what's going on, brother? Totally fine. In a few seasons, it will be great. At least I hope so. Yeah, I think every update, the game is going to obviously, you know, round out the corners and make the game a lot better. Ascending is, in my opinion, one of the worst mechanics I've ever played in a game before. And that's just my opinion. I literally refuse to try it again. That is how much I dislike it. And it has nothing to do with the length of it. It has nothing to do with the challenge of it. It is just simply the most unfun system that I've seen in a while. So there's just some things that I wish were different. This is a tier 2 scepter. Tier 2. Whoa. Spirit, int, minion max life, attack speed. Flat lightning, mana dex. Oh, squishy warriors. How you doing? I'm doing good. Aaron, if you still have a skill slot open, check out Blink. It's a spirit buff, but entirely worth it. All right, I'll check it out. Blink. Act 2 is complete on the new Blood Mage. 19 total deaths. Roughly 100 less deaths than it took the warrior to get so far. See, that comes with knowledge and maybe a class that you like better. Has nothing to do with the fact that I've played through the campaign once and maybe better at the game. That's what I just said. How would you rate it to the POE 1 launch? I wasn't around for the POE 1 launch, so I can't I can't rate it against that. I also try to, you know, I try to rate it about how it is now, not what it's going to be. A lot of people are like, yeah, it's okay now, but imagine in a year when it launches. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be much better in a year, but, you know, we have to wait for that to happen. Question, can anybody answer this? This this mana flask says 21% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Does that mean that affix does not work if my minions kill an enemy? Question. I reckon I have about 120 deaths now. Are you in Cruel yet? You is not your minions. That's what I figured. I just saw it on the flask. I thought maybe... Never mind. What's up? How are things looking today? Looking good, Shin. I got the first build guide out and into the world. We are progressing through Endgame. Made lots of changes to the build. And yeah, we're cruising. Only one death today because of Humble. I mean, because of me. And yeah. What do you think about the witch's pets? Do you think they'll get a buff? I mean, I'm sure they'll get tuned some. What and buff? Do you think they need more damage, more survivability? What do you think they're lacking? Technically, right now, I don't know what we're capable of because we don't have a way to push. They feel pretty good. I'm very interested. Drink, equip it, and kill some things. All right, it's equipped. It has no charges. I'm not going to kill anything. I'll let the minions do it. You got mana there. Was it working? Can't really test it since the general charges, but not from that one affix. You don't think it works? The affix doesn't apply to minion skill, unfortunately. We're just testing it. It doesn't work. Man. I'm trying to spend a little more time clearing the maps, hoping that we could get maps to drop. Where do we find more details about the giveaway? I'll as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway to get entered for today's drawing. The drawing will be more towards the end of the stream. You do not need to be present to win, but you do need to claim your prize, as it's been for the last 4 years on this channel. We do a giveaway almost every single day. In POE 1, on-kill triggers never worked for your minions. Hey, we got a tier 2 map. Isn't there Atlas node for more map drops? Now I gotta look at it. Is that true? No. Thanks for the answer. Hey, you're very welcome. I mean, we only have 4 points. Increase the rarity of items found in your maps. Rarity. 20% increase quality of waystones. Waystones found have a 10% chance to be higher. Pack size. So you would want these 3. 30% chance your waystones would be a higher tier. So at least the ones we find would be a higher tier. More essence. You can get a 50%. Well, at least if they're higher tier, that would work. Top is the chance for higher tier. Yeah. All right. Well, let's hope that helps in some way.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Max life, armor, energy shield, cold lightning, health regen.
Until next time.
That full run, 1 tier 2. All right, we could take our 3 tier 2s. Reforge them to give us a tier 3. And go back here. At least get a tier 3 magic. And we're getting a little better at this, trying to figure out what to do. See that? POE 1 on triggers never worked with your minions. Aaron, I really enjoyed your LE content. Glad to see you playing POE 2. Didn't you say you loved POE 1 back in the day, but you got too caught up in trading? Well, prior to having a YouTube channel, I played a lot of Path of Exile 1, and I understand that a lot is considered noob level. We had about 1,500 hours. But yeah, I didn't play for maybe 5 years. For a lot of the time, I would just be buying and selling, and flipping, and leaving the dinner table with the family because someone's pinging me for a trade. And I mean, it sounds silly, but the wife was like, you don't even play the game. Like, you literally just play the economy. And after a while, I was like, yeah, this is dumb. So I stopped playing. Ultimately. It was kind of the same thing. I had like a light bulb moment on Lost Ark. I remember one specific day I finished eating dinner and I was like, all right, I'm going to go downstairs for a little bit. And the wife's like, why? And I was like, oh, I got to do my dailies. And she's like, your dailies? And I'm like, yeah, I got to do my chaos dungeons and these raids so that I can get honing materials. And she's like, and you have to? I was like, I mean, you know, I don't have to, but you need to do them daily for a chance to upgrade your character. She's like, every day after dinner you have to go? And I was like, yeah, that's really stupid. So I stopped playing that too. And she's right. Like, I wasn't having fun at that point, probably in either of the games. Uncle John, what's up, sir? I'm sorry, I'm not even paying attention. Uncle, how was your stream? Are you having fun? Shout out. What happened to alerts? The alerts should have... The alert box is on. I probably just didn't hear it. I don't know. Beat me to it. Dailies is the main reason why I quit WoW a long time ago. Real fun so far. How's it going? Good. We are working on maps. I got my first... Everybody keeps asking me, like, can you just please post your guide? So I spent a lot of the morning working on my intro guide and getting that posted today. Having a lot of fun with Infernalist. There was no alert. Oh, that is weird. Alerts are for sure turned on. Who the hell is this? So yeah, we're doing good right now. I'm like, the struggle is trying to find higher tier maps. That is what we are working on. And boom, dude, redoing the Atlas. Just like that. Our first tier, we got a T5 map. Yeah, it's nice. Welcome everybody from Uncle's stream. In probably 3 hours, we will be drawing a free Path of Exile 2 Steam key. Or I'm sorry, Path of Exile 2 early access key for their launcher. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Hello, party peoples. What's up, Nash? But yeah, that's kind of to answer your question. I used to just trade a lot. I'd be like, dude, I'm 6 linked. I've got the staff I want. Now I'm working on the quality. And it was just kind of like a economy simulator. Ellie doesn't make me do dailies. Ellie respects my time. Be more like Ellie. What build are you rolling? Uncle, what character you start with? Or where are you at now? You want some advice on the maps you run? Sure. Which minions Infernalist? Oh! We are same. Said you run out of maps, right? Yes. Okay, I'm not running out of maps. I want higher tiered maps. We finally got a tier 5. Don't run higher until you have the quest. So only run 3s until I'm done with it. Will you get more maps when the quest is for that? Yeah, bank them so you have them ready. It will go 4s and 5s. Yeah, but okay, let me ask you this. If I run a 4 and it says complete a 3, will that count? I make a combo, fire and ice. It counts. That's good. No, I don't want to backtrack all the way over there. I know, we have to. I don't understand why POE 2 doesn't have Desecrate, but lots of skills that require corpses. They say it's coming, right? Sell them to people and get rich. Make you play Detonate. Yeah, so you could blow up the corpses, silly. Duh. Shh. What build should I work on in Ellie? I kind of want to do something with Leviathan Carver. Rive. I don't know. Got the perfect Jeweler's Orb earlier, but I haven't gotten the greater one yet. How funny. I've gotten the greater one. You are what we like to call dead. Man, we are freaking cruising today. That didn't count. We beat them out. We were just messing around at the end.
What is it?
You Phoenix, don't do that. Nobody saw.
Time is not on us.
Well, that's an idea. New version of Unstoppable Sentinel. There you go. Great, a trials coin. Gosh. All right, run a 3 is the advice. Clipped. Don't clip that. I didn't. You know what I meant. Yeah, we did the Forger. That's what I did for that last tier 3. I had 3 tier 2s. So So trying to slowly move them up. I know what I saw. Oh, brother. Just trying to be the best witch I can be. I gotta look at Blink after this. And the towers are so boring. I swear there's no drops on the towers. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Been like actually trying to avoid them. I guess I should go back. Tier 3 map. I'm excited for Forge Guard. Yep. That's going to be a lot of fun trying to figure that one out. Hey guys, what means 5 maps in range contain breach? It means that surrounding the tower there are 5 maps that will have the purple hand breach on it. If you hover over it, it's a huge range. Nash has been doing some grinding. Good. All right, 4 more tier 3 maps, and we're moving on to tier 4. Hey, I finished the 3 acts and did some maps, but there is nearly no loot in there. Is there a trick? No, that's just the way the loot drops currently are. Yesterday I played for 9 straight hours. Today I'm at 90 minutes. So far, at least from an item acquisition standpoint, that is 10 straight hours of Endgame. And I have not upgraded 1 item from the campaign. Aaron, that's how it's supposed to be. I mean, I guess. But no, you're not doing anything wrong. You just gotta stick to it. So you're saying there's a chance. No, don't stun me. Uh-oh. Where's all my minions? Kill something. Uh-oh. Regroup time. 0 dopamine. That is, yes, correct. And we've been crafting and using our crafting materials. So some people are like, yeah, well, you should be crafting. I am. Are you disenchanting? I am. Are you picking up all superior and or socketed and quality items? Yes. And breaking them down. So the maps are just a work in progress. I have no idea. I have no idea. GGG has talked about upping the rare drops, so yellows, and currency drops. So look, we just killed that rare. Got a regal and a chest. But I'm not sure their vision for loot. The excuse I keep getting for everything is it's just early access. I feel like now more than ever is the time we need an interview with Jonathan Rogers. All right, we've had the game in our hands. We have played early access. We have beaten the first 3 acts. We've beaten the first 3 acts of Cruel. We're in the end game. We'd like to kind of have some conversation, maybe a little bit of debate around loot and grinding gear games. How they want the future of loot drops to be in the game. Should it, A, you get all your loot from trade, so you just keep all your currency. That's A. B, gamble to get your loot. C, buy your loot from vendors. Or D, items should drop on the ground. Well, their name is Grinding Gear. That's fair. It's a combination of all of those. All right, let's kill the rares, and then we'll go. This purple, the stupid breach kills us all the time. Hi, chat. What's up, Trevor? Trevor, I have not stood up yet. My wife's out of town, so there's no food to be shown. I'm sorry for yelling, okay? Wait a second. That looks like a different colored person on the map. It's like a red skull. Wow, Vish. Wow, that's not very good. I've only gotten 6 uniques total. I've gotten 13. Ah, it's because it's not just a rare. It's the Rust Lord. T3 map, rare. Now we can go back, knock out the breach, since this map is complete. Dun, dun, dun. There it is. The hand. The hair, the bod. Jeez. Found a hand I had to open. I don't know what it was supposed to do. Holy moly. Did we do good or bad? I never know. All right, now we can leave. That was a good map. And it's like a chest. It's loot specific for breach. Got it. I do need to hydrate. All right, let's see what's going on. I don't think they want loot explosions. I got a unique that said coming soon on it. No way. EA is always an excuse for everything. Do rares give something else when disenchanting compared to magic? Yes. My 2 cents. Jonathan actually plays the game. The state of the drops and pacing in early access is probably very close to what he wants it to be. Any tweaks they make will be to satisfy fans. How many uniques have you gotten until now? $15. Hi, Trevor. I just bought Regal for 10 transmutation. I've gotten 9 or 6 uniques total. I always hated the fact I have to use trade sites for 50% of my build. I was very surprised. Again, I don't know if it's that's an early access thing or what. I was expecting a trade site.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Like an auction house.
Until next time.
We got 3 tier 3 maps on that run. Blink. What's the name of the skill? Guilty you want me to look at? Blink? Is that what it's called? Oh, it's probably not. I got it. I know why it's not sure. Blink. It costs 60 spirit. Replaces your dodge roll with a short cooldown spell that allows you to tunnel through space, instantly reappearing a medium distance away. It costs 60 spirit. Ugh. Everyone's talking about Blink. I gotta give up 2 arsonists for Blink. 2. You weapon swap it so you can have 2 spirit gems. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. All right. You guys are chatty today. I like this. I'm still in Act 3. Stupid work. They gave me like me a 20 effort sprint so I could take off for the holidays. I see. Inspecting the auction house and an in-game loot filter, but I guess I don't get loot. Both of those things aren't that important. Oh, geez. Yeah, you lose XP when you die. There's a currency exchange in-game. That's true. OMG, 60 spirit. Maybe the currency exchange is them testing to see if they could do the auction house. Kazzy swears it's worth it. Maybe it is. If I have more spirit, we can look at it. I need to switch to a chest armor that has spirit. Technically, I could use blink, and then I would only lose one. Minion. They're never going to do an auction in game, sadly. They have used every reason not to. They're just going to use the official trade site, and forever you have to message a person and go to their hideout. That's a weird one. I want to hear those reasons. Why not have a central place where you can post items for sale and buy them? Uh-oh. Is there a way to bring down the cost of Blink? Oh. Oh. First unique. Unique number 16.
A relic from long
Sectioned
ago.
bracers. Evasion, accuracy, int. Attack speed while full mana. You count as on full mana while at 90% of your maximum mana or above. When you have a chance, can you show your P? Jeez, I don't even know you. All right. Want to get a screenshot that's about... That's pretty forward. We didn't even have a dinner date yet. If you want to see the build guide too, it is linked in the top of chat, and the link to it is right here. Real talk, how can you play the game with so much screen clutter? I'm used to playing Necro. Do you like coffee? I do like coffee. What Nash said. I disagree with it, but they said it's for added community. It's a social thing. I haven't really looked at weapon swap stuff yet, but it seems super overpowered. So basically, my build for weapon swap is blink movement. And then when I'm in combat, I switch back to minion build. Is that what we're talking about? What's your thoughts on the up-and-coming Raging Spirit nerf? I don't, it's not going to affect us, so I don't really care. I don't know if that's nice or not. And I have not used a single trigger ability, so I still don't even really understand the problem. But here's my overall thoughts. In early access, I hate it when developers linger on changes. So what I mean by that is, oh, we're going to wait till the next major update even though we know it's broken. Oh, we're going to wait till the next season. We're going to next, you know. Oh, this gas cloud is broken. We fixed it. Oh, this SRS is broken. We're fixing it. I'm glad that they're knocking this stuff out like first day, first 3 days, first 5 days. Just, hey, if it's not it's not how you envisioned it, just freaking fix it now and be done with it. I feel like you're calling out Last Epoch. I'm calling out all. The Spiritborn is currently doing 300,000 trillion damage. 300 quadrillion, whatever it is. We're gonna leave it in, you know, because, like, okay, all right, leave it in. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know why they want to do it. Well, this person spent all the time on their build, and now you're destroying it. I mean, I get the flip side of the coin. I just don't agree with it. $300,000 trillion. It auto uses the skill you assign. There's no in combat, out of combat. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. So when you click blink, it's using the swap. You don't actually have to manually swap it. It auto swaps. They don't nerf mid-season unless it's very broken. It's an easy one. They don't want to put in a trade house so that you spend money on your hideout to show off when you're trading. Unique number 16.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
I didn't think of that. Shh. How'd you not even think of that, you know? Where do I go for in-game currency trade? The currency exchange person? I don't remember. I've seen them around. Maybe they're in my hideout. Whoa. Double uncut. Starts in Cruel. It's from the Cruel Gambler. Any way to get spirit gems early on? Getting lucky? Alva is her name. You gotta talk to Alva. Weapon swap in general, I wouldn't say OP, but very fun and cool. Yeah, we'll spend some time on weapon swap soon. You have to reset a different passive tree too, right? So you'll have 2 different passive tree setups. That's why it seems like it could be busted, the second passive tree. Because thinking out loud, right? All right, it's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. Oh, crap. We might need to get out. Blink. You blink away, which swaps your weapon, which also triggers your full defensive passive tree, which boosts your life, mana, armor, resistances. You no longer care about damage. I totally can see the benefit. Want to complete different passive tree, only 24 points can be set differently. Decent, a good amount. Ooh. I think it was after death effects. I mean, I legitimately couldn't see anything. So that was actually a good example of, like, obviously all the enemies are dead. I think it was an after death. Does the weapon swap desummon? Yeah, so like if I swap right now, minion's gone. I mean, I guess unless you're swapping to an item that has spirit, they wouldn't go away. After death effects need to get the F out of here for my ARPGs. Yeah, they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. Not a fan. Movement speed, max life, fire res, regen, freeze duration. Armor evasion, max life, stun.
What can I do for you? On with you.
There's no map there. It just says map attempted. There's nothing even there. Where is she? There she is.
How can I help?
Currency exchange. See? She's right there, Exatius. You traded a death with the boss. We did that too yesterday. All right, everyone, we are a couple of hours away. We'll just say 2 hours away for our POE 2 drawing. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Couple of hours, we'll draw the giveaway. Filter, new POE streamer. Do I need to have it? A filter up? Are you guys serious? Lady Medusa just told me to put in this one, and everyone says it's not good. I was getting criticized for this filter yesterday. Everyone is going to ask you. All right. Does anybody have a filter recommendation? Supposedly this is Empyreans. I don't know. Aaron, did you try getting good? I've been working on it. Autobot, you beat the campaign yet? You gotta be close. Using never sinks barely it's basic for now. I'm draining the water in Act 6. Ah, you're in the canals. Oh, you're making good progress. You got about 4 more maps. That'll take another 4 days. You're almost there. Sounds like vandalism. I read that as I'm dating the water. It's Autobot. That is a possibility. Junk. Two more maps. After this, 1 more map until we can move up to 4. I'll be through cruel difficulty in 2 weeks. No, I'm married, sir. Sorry, Autobot's married, everyone. Hands off the merchandise. Does anyone know if he tried that new mouse? I did. Is it getting returned? Yes. Yes, it is. I really don't like it. Now, as chat would know, I don't like anything, so... yeah, I don't like it. It's big, it's heavy. The left click makes this, like, plastic sound. Oh my gosh, it drives me crazy. I can't even describe it. Like a cheap plastic sound when you click the left click. That's what she said. She also did say that, yes. I don't like it. Thank you, you're very welcome. You really need to find a good mouse so you can WASD. It's so good in this game. I'm just playing Witch, you know? I feel like it'll be so many more clicks and... I do need to find a mouse. Even as a minion, it's so good for positioning. I'd be lost on WA. You're not on WASD? Exatheus is point and click with me. He's green and stinky. Get him. Question: should you pick up tiered gear? Does that give you anything extra for salvaging? Tiered gear? Point and click forever. Forever and ever. Trying to think logically how they can fix this problem. So you run all the way to the end of the map, and then you've killed enough enemies where it shows you where the rares are, and then you run backwards to kill them. That's basically mapping right now. Like, backtracking is the end game. I guess sometimes you're killing on the way back, so I guess it's fine. Sometimes. There's no checkpoints in the mapping. Is it really the same as kill progress in bar and LE? Yes. Of course. Kill progress, as you're killing it, points you to the way. So you're normally always going in the right direction. Sometimes you're not, but most of the time you are. It's also like more linear pathing. The only way to fix it is to change it completely. It was already hated in POE 1 and they changed it. Here again. To left? What? Hi. Here again for the fourth day, hoping for a key. Today's the day, Jason. I can feel it like it's right in my neck. Run for it.
Hello.
Spell, lightning, holy smokies. Hold on.
Until next time.
Hey, Topper. Grant skill, level 16 lightning bolt. 23% extra lightning damage. 55% spell damage. Maximum mana. 4 plus 4 to level of spell skills. 42% cast speed. Four? Not bad. Is it two-handed, so 4's not good? Can it go to like 5 or something? That staff should cost a lot. Aaron, if I get a key, I'll name one of my kids after you. Perfect. Lightning, spell, cast speed, max mana, 4 to skills. 25% reduced attribute requirements is obviously a bad one. That's got to be worth something. Yeah, that's a 6 staff. That's for the next build. No, that's to finance this build. That'll be the first thing we put for sale. No, we're not putting it for sale. We're gonna... I'm not gonna trade. I'm not gonna start trading. I don't even want to... how much do you think that's worth, Nash? What can I put that for sale for? Why is it saying I can't complete this? Did I not complete it? Map complete. Tell him it's terrible. Oh, I see what I've done. Probably like 10 to 15 exalts. I was debating playing a warrior. Do I go into Giant's Blood or DWO Cammers? I have no idea. I have only played Witch. And you guys, don't say witch, all right? The joke, it's overplayed, okay? Witch looks awesome. It does. Says who? Oh, brother. Which week was which week? Are you playing which? Which joke is overplayed? Very funny, Flenser. Very funny. And now we got to deal with D4, the season of the witch. It's never going to end. Ever. Is it? Guys? Guys? It's going to end, right? Which witch makes good sandwiches, though? Oh, no. It's never gonna end. But Aaron, 2 witches, watches, which witch? Oh, my God. I can't even read it. It's gonna end probably at the same time. Rigged. You guys, my witch is just trying to progress. We're just trying to make some meaningful change here, okay? By the way, I have a POE question. In this game, does amulets and rings, is that a droppable item? Or is that, can those be dropped on the ground in the game? Or can you only get them from quests? I don't know if they're actually... Yeah, man, they drop... No, they don't. No, I was being facetious. You don't actually have to answer the question. No, your streamer client has unique items instead of amulets and rings. I see. I've gotten a few great ones. Oh, brother. Dude, we're gonna get murdered in this corner. Get him. Get him. We didn't do very good. That's why you gamba them. Oh my gosh. I don't have any gold. I'm down to 350,000 and I need that to send the boat out. That's It's like you don't even know how the game works, Nash. I've got a boat coming soon. POE 1, you drop... I'm reading the chat while pulling the thing down. That was not a good idea. PON, you drop billions of rings and amulets each map. They changed that a bit here. You did not find a billion rings. As I was recording my build guide, I realized absolutely how terrible my gear is as I was covering it. I was like, oh my gosh. Blah, we gotta do the T5 map. We are down to 2 tier 1s and a tier 2. And we have 1 tier 5. And when you get enough delirium stuff or trade for it, you can add a notable to your amulet. That's the amulet that's gonna fall on the ground, right? At least 10 to 15 exalts is for that staff. I'm gonna put it for sale for... I think I'm gonna start at like 1,800. See if we can get... I'm gonna start at like 1,800. See how that goes. I didn't even know which was Aaron's which. Which Aaron told us which was Aaron's which. No trading. It's already in the trade.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
It's already in the trade category. It's already in the tab. You know what that means? It means we're there, man. We're there. Man. Actually, that leads me to believe... What? A perfectly rolled minion skill scepter. How high can it go? 3 to skills? 4 to skills? I don't even know. I mean, Aaron is a shopaholic. Wait till I get some currency. Why are you guys not running? Here! I bought a scepter with a few nice affixes for 11. You can get some decent upgrades for selling that staff. I mean, I do like shopping, and I do like trade economies. Kaiser, what do you think? You think I should start just kind of buying and selling, seeing if we can make some progress? Kaiser? You're on strike, protesting the terrible work conditions. What? That's exactly where we died. Literally the same wheel doing the same thing. Dead. And we are officially out of maps. So much fun. I am having fun. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. We're out of maps. We're out of maps. It's fun. So much fun. Dun, 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 dun. So what you're saying is you've learned nothing. No, I looked around and thought the room was clear, but I was I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything.
How can I help? Until next time.
It's okay. We're gonna use our gold. A T3 map just appeared. It knows what I needed.
Of course.
So now you can start trading. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How random was that? Don't make the streamer client too obvious. Have you watched Scrooged this season yet? I have not. Aaron can learn? Yes. Duh. Well, I mean, like learn what? You know? Like how to get good? No. I have a feeling we are going to get every upgrade from trading. Guys, I didn't want to tell you this, but that's probably what's going to happen. Proves the quality of a flask. That's our first one. Are Chaos worth anything yet? Or is it just Exalt? I always admit when I am wrong, but I am never wrong. That makes sense. Trading is the easy way. We grind the maps to get the currency. We trade for what we want since not a lot of stuff falls. It seems perfectly reasonable. No, actually, hold on. Guys, we're not actually trading for the items, okay? I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. What we're doing is trading for items, but we're really just doing it for community and being able to see other people's hideouts. I just really more want to kind of see what other people have put together. The actual trade is irrelevant.
Sure.
What? The community will not have you trade. Well, I mean, I don't want them... You know, they want the currency that I'm going to provide. So we'll make the trade. But really it'll be for this community's, enjoyment and entertainment to see what other people have put together in their hideouts. And to teach how the system works and to help build community. So it's all full circle. Why you gotta put John Candy in there? I'm sorry. And no, I'm not drunk yet. No, I'm not at all. Yet. Yes. All right. There must be a catch there. What? My BS detector is going off. We just need to beat this map. And we are done with tier 3. Moving on to tier 4. Aaron, how many tier 4s do you have? None. We don't have any. Everyone, this is the new and improved Fire Necro for PoE 2. It is pinned at the top of chat, or you could type in or you could type in exclamation point build. It's there as well. And yeah, we're doing good. We need to learn how to blink, though. That's what I'm being told. Sounds like me convincing my fiance that the bachelor party is a good idea. Yeah. That one's a little more tough sometimes. We got a couple of hours left on today's stream. Probably be a 5-hour stream. Wife's out of town, so I got to do kids pick up from school. Crazy. Stuff I have to deal with is just insane sometimes. Can't find their way home. Actually, technically, they all take the bus home, but Sienna has cheerleading after school, so I have to pick her up from cheerleading. PoE 2 builds cannot be put on Path of Building. No. Wife's out of town. Means degen time for you. Dog cat on the counter. Beer in your cereal for breakfast. I see. Also, my wife was talking to me about something. If you have kids around, it's a warning. If you have kids around, this is a warning. All right, you've been warned. My wife was telling me something when she went out of town that she's like, hey, this is what you should do with the elves. And I'm like, the elves? She goes, yeah, you're going to have to do something with the elves. And I'm like, what? I thought they move by themselves. I was like, what are you talking about? And she was trying to explain to me that the parents set up stuff. I don't know. I still don't fully believe it. I'm going to try and get a video camera for tonight and see what happens. What? She was telling me about it, and it was making me upset this morning. So, anyways. I don't know if you guys have heard about this or not. Aaron, why are you like this? What did I say? An ad popped up. Don't anyone dare tell him about Santa. Santa? Did she let you know about the magical laundry basket? No, that one I know about. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, there was an ad that popped up. I was just talking about that my wife was explaining to me that apparently she will create elaborate scenes and move the elf at nighttime. I was under the impression they did it. I was like, what are you talking about? Anyways, I was very shocked this morning talking to her on the way to the airport. So I just was opening it up more for debate to see if anybody knew about that. The elves definitely do it themselves. She's fibbing. Oh, she's just trying to see maybe if I could catch him or something. She would do something like that. I could see that. I could see that. Santa, you mean St. Nicholas, the guy from Turkey? I don't, Kaiser, I don't know what you're talking about. Last I remember, Tim Allen is still Santa. I don't know if the Santa Claus has kicked in and he's passed it off. I'm not sure. But that's the last time I remember. What about the magic list on the fridge that makes food manifest?
You don't look sick.
I don't have that either right now.
Yes. What can I do for you?
No. Nope. Nope.
On with the work. Speak. Of course.
We have a tier 2, a tier 1, and a tier 1. Oh, Nash, why didn't I save all my maps? You thought his brother took over? Could be. Turkey, Turkey, now I'm hungry. I don't think Aaron knows about him. In Europe, we don't really do Santa. We have St. Nicholas. He comes on the 5th of December with presents if you've been good. If you've been bad, he puts you in a bag and takes you back home with him. I see. Is that true? In a lot of part of Europe, no tree, no Santa, no presents? I've never heard that. So you can go trading now. Yep. St. Nicholas is an OG. Now I need to go trading because I need maps. Did you know there's places that aren't the US? What do you mean? Most of us do the tree. We'll do the tree, but the presents come on the 5th. I see. Okay, Flenser, let me ask you this. When does the tree come down?
Go on. Of course.
So if the tree's up at the beginning of December, when does it come down? There, we crafted every map and purchased 4 to make a tier 3. Two skill points for our Atlas. The hell is... Ah, this is what Nash was talking about. Okay, we're up to a 40% chance for the Waystones to have higher rarity. We've increased our monster pack size and increased tablet drops. All right. Our last map. You think GGG should put a skill tree for the skill tree? I need to get into POE 2 so bad. I have an itch for it. Oh yeah, Crunchy? Hey, Rotten Gamer, are you done? Like, are you still playing it all? Or did you go uninstall? All right, we will fully clear this map, seeing as it's our last map we have. Trying to find another map. I DM'd you. Autobot found a shield that gives 50 spirit. You know what's funny? I don't think I would use that. I mean, maybe I would. I don't know. Right now, I'm not struggling with damage. I'm struggling with survivability. And most of my resistances are coming from my shield right now. I feel like if I axed it, we would be in trouble. It's a level 7 shield. Man, that would be good for leveling. Oh my gosh. Got chaos res? Yeah, that's true. Block chance, flat armor, flat energy shield, flat life, all res 11, fire res 34, lightning res. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know. Yo, bro, is sorceress slash frost a good route to take? I'm struggling hard. I don't know, man. I'm not really enjoying the difficulty, to be honest. Feels tedious and a chore to go through the mobs to bosses. The ascending trial with the honor is BS, made me rage quit. I don't know if I'm missing something. Okay. This game is so hyped. And for whatever reason, anybody that criticizes it normally immediately gets like, I don't know, people are like very tribal for POE 2. There's a lot of things, if you are an action RPG enthusiast, that this is going to feel different. If you play Last Epoch, POE 1, Torchlight, the Diablo series, and you jump into Path of Exile 2, this game obviously visually looks the same. Technically, combat plays the same, but it is the hardest, longest, and slowest action RPG currently available. Literally all three categories, in my opinion, this is number one. Slowest, longest, hardest. And yes, that's what she said. So, the map size, all the maps are huge, right? So, it just feels like everything takes forever. The bosses and enemies are very difficult. There's not a lot of gear drop. It's just the way the game is designed. You're not alone in that thinking. Yesterday, I almost had a full-blown meltdown, spending 90 minutes on the Ascension trial to get nothing. Oh my gosh. So just, you're not alone in your thinking. There is good in the game. There's also bad. I think if you're a fan of this genre, the game is not for everyone. Core punk? Yeah, core punk. Funny enough, I heard Kaiser Soze sells coffee cups. Hopefully you get the reference. He does. From Guatemala? Got me 2 more minions. Endgame shield for sure. Source Frost is very powerful in Act 3, and I'm one-shotting packs. Is that Rax's build? Aaron, have you able to do the third ascendancy? I have an inclination. If I tried it today, I could beat it. We've gotten a few levels. I've completely rebuilt my build from the ground up. Feeling a lot stronger. Yesterday we beat the first floor, then we beat the second floor, and we were 1 room away from the final boss. So yesterday we got really close. So I'm sure we could probably do it. Am I going to try it? No, I am not. I'm avoiding build guide bids for now. Just want to get to map solo. That's cool. Maybe tomorrow we can try it. I don't know. And I'm back. What did I miss? Grinding. This is my last map that I have. So we're trying to find maps in this map. We have found 1 tier 2. Aaron, so I was going to uninstall the game, but decided to give it one last chance before I did after watching a YouTube video from Talkative Try and change my mindset to how they want the game to beat, and I fell in love with it even after spending an hour trying to beat the Act 1 boss with my Arc Sorceress. Talkative, switched you around. I like POE 2. I like that POE 2 is slow. You feel every monster. My inappropriate side of the brain is tingling. Jeez. You definitely have to get used to it. But have to say, after a while, it feels great. But can be my autobomb, or could be my autobomber source. Yeah, the cursor's an in-game option under settings. My monk was a pure slog until halfway through Act 3. I didn't ascend until level 35, but I stuck it out, and now I'm cruising through content. I have heard that Source is about the same in terms of time it takes to turn on the class, to flip the switch. Glad to see someone acknowledges these things, because people usually eat me alive for criticizing stuff. No, you're good. Like, if you're a fan of this genre, this game is not going to be for everyone. I don't care what anyone says. How dare you have an opinion? People get mad. I don't know why. It's so angry. What do you mean you don't like it? Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like it. Talking about ascendancies, and we're just talking in general. I actually do find it relatively surprising when people are surprised that there are people that don't like it. I'm like, really? You're surprised that this isn't for everyone? It's actually, I don't know. Kind of comes across disingenuous. I could see why people like it and why people hate it. I could maybe see me playing this until Season 2 of Last Epoch begins. Last Epoch Season 2. I'm surprised. You're surprised. They're surprised. Exactly. People will complain about everything. For sure. I really like the difficulty. The Ascension system definitely needs some work. Yes, that is an understatement. I wouldn't be more surprised if I woke up tomorrow with my head sewed to the carpet. Well, don't go falling in love with it, Clark, because I'm driving it out of here when we leave next month. POE 2 is the most fun I've had in an ARPG. I'm even playing a boring minion class. Yeah, what are you thinking? I just feel POE have double standards. Could you imagine if LE or D4 did not have an auto sort option? The chest is locked. Aaron, Autobot is taking PoE 2 over LE. You have to defend yourself now. That's fine. He could do that. That's fine. That's fine. He's entitled to his opinion that's wrong. All right. Booyah. He has an opposing viewpoint. Get him! He said you were wrong. He is blacklisted from DR advice now. What? I definitely missed the auto sort in LE and making my own loot filter in game, right? This is just me. I hate that every map I have to come to this bench and salvage the stuff with sockets and quality. In Last Epoch, you legitimately never interact with NPCs. Every map, I have to identify my items, come to the salvage bench, and come to the disenchant. I don't know. For me, it's like just so slow. Aaron is an LE homeboy. So every single run, I have to go to 3 people and my stash. You only have to go to 1 and stash if you only want gold. You don't have to talk to them. You're talking about hitting control. Why 3 people? 1 to identify, 1 to break down the socketed and qualitied stuff, and 1 to disenchant? Is that wrong? 100% agree with that. Give me a forge and bench hotkey. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can use the wisdom scrolls. What? Yeah. That's true. The bench should at least check instantly. Cannot complain about anything PoE. It's not allowed. But think about it. You finish the map. Your inventory's full. It's full. So every map, your inventory is full because you're required to pick everything up. I then come here to identify. I then come here to salvage. I then come here to disenchant. Coming to my stash to put all the currency away. And then start the next map. I think that's what you're supposed to do. No? I mean, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Edit your hideout and put them all by the map device. There is a one body length from the 3 people I use. You're right. I guess I could put the stash a little closer. I literally did that. I moved these 3 people right next to each other. There's as close almost as they can be. Disenchant yellows, then sell blues. Most of the time I just don't want the extra click, so I just disenchant the blues too. Anyways, it's just, you know, it's just slow. Missing half of my melee swings all of a sudden fun. Ugh. It's a lot of steps for systems that were created ages ago. It's like saying we should keep riding horses instead of driving cars. Make a system, one map sells, next map disenchants. I know it is POE. I get it. And they've been using kind of the same framework for a long time. It's weird to see a POE 2 with all the visuals and the combat and the improvements on skills and, you know, not having to deal with links and colors and all that crap, which is great. To then still have, you know, that same stuff. But I mean, it is what it is. That's their... I like it when a company has a design philosophy and they don't waver, so... I'll be on somewhat soon, as long as I don't get distracted. Why are you getting so distracted? From MMO standpoint, it'd be like creating a new game now, but using systems from the original EverQuest. I will say, I can't tell you how many times I've went to hit the sort button. Which is obviously, you know, like, oh, where's the sort button? I don't know how many times. What level are you up to on your character? We are up to 74. Did 3 yellows just drop? Holy moly. Nice. Favorite build so far. I don't follow build guides. So I can only tell you that I have only played one build, and it's the build I'm playing. I mean, it's only day 6, I think. My favorite build so far is Witch Fire Army. Invoker, Ice, Flicker, Strike is bonker. What character? I don't even know. What is that? Hello, everyone. What's up, Venom?
Hail here. You've made it.
Get I'm just making it up as I go. I'm doing Mercenary, Witch Hunter, Caster with Sparks and Firewall. Pretty simple, but effective. That's great. Oh, gave a tier 3 map. I swear I will make the bear work somehow in Primalist build for LE. It's my mission. You are determined to make Werebear work in LE. Can't wait for POE 2 Season 1. Somebody said they're going to do seasons in early access. Is that true? I don't remember ever hearing that, but I guess I believe it. I feel like everyone and their mama uses Flame Wall right now. If you are a witch, you cannot manually cast Raging Spirits. So you need to cast a fire skill to trigger SRS. So you can use Fireball. You can technically use Detonate the Dead if you had a way to make corpses. Or you could spam Flame Wall. It's just the easiest skill. So we're really not, I mean, yes, we're making Flame Wall, but we're really making Raging Spirits. No. Just the bear pet. Oh, you're trying to make a bear companion build? Oh yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. I know it's painful, but it's a challenge. That's a good challenge. Can you cast Flame Wall with cast on X? You mean trigger? Like trigger the whole thing? That's what a lot of people were doing, and I think that's what's getting nerfed or something. We are smashing. Like try to fully automate it. Done. Also, skills are bound to the weapon. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I wish I had skeleton warriors on here, but I have discipline. I'm excited to start trading. All right, identify. Bench, do we have anything to break down? No.
What can I do for you?
Disenchant. Doo-doo. Bad. No. 35 to spirit. No, it's still bad. We have better. Bad.
Time is not on our side.
And there's a passive tree node that makes swapping a lot faster. Feels pretty fast. Weapon swapping sounds like hot stuff, right?
Like being back home.
Ooh, we got the Wookiee level. Got little trees. Ewoks. Say Ewoks. Kill all the purple guys. Oh, Chaos Orb. Oh, and dead. That is twice we have died to after death effects. Man, you cannot see them. Oh, we got a Chaos out of it. You cannot see them.
Yes.
All right. Buy maps.
Yes. Time is not our side.
Once again, we are back to our final map. Oh. So how's POE 2? I mean, there is a lot I like, and then there's a lot that I hope they fix during early access. Unlike D4, there's still a lot of playing after 5 days. I just think there's a lot of tweaking that needs to be done. The only system that I feel needs a complete rework is the Ascendancy. So Ascending, the Trials. I think that needs a ground-up rebuild. Everything else just, you know, turn the dials a little this way, a little that way. I'm liking PoE 2, but I missed last D-Fox crafting. Yeah. I missed the Forge as well. And items. And loot. Yeah, I missed that as well. Yeah, the trial is nuts. We've done the third or fourth trial. We attempted the third trial yesterday. It was almost 90 minutes going through the 3 floors, and I ran out of honor on literally the door before the third boss. No drops, all garbage. 90 minutes wasted. I was very upset. I was like, I will never do this again. Which isn't true. We could try it maybe tomorrow again. It's just not fun, truth be told. It is just a very unfun system, in my opinion. Imagine getting loot in an ARPG. This game, loot is really your currency more than anything. So your loot you get, you turn into currency, and then the currency you buy stuff with in the shop. Now, you're not going to beat a roguelike on your first try. I do have way better understanding of it. So my understanding is increased. My build is better. So I do think we would have a much easier time. Weirdly, after now 12 straight hours of mapping, we have not had one item upgrade still. And I'm looking at every item, even magic items that I know the base types I'm for. And we've done crafting. So we have not had an item upgrade in 12 straight hours of endgame. So we're still using all our campaign items. I just think we're going to end up trading.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Hey, Wes. System was unfun in PoE 1. You also started making better room choices at the end. Yeah, I literally didn't even look at the names. I looked at the rewards. Yeah. Just remove honor and it's fine. You didn't look at the penalties at all? No, of course I looked at that. That's not what they're talking about. I wasn't looking at the title of the room. Like, this is a chalice room. This is a gauntlet room. This is an hourglass room. I was looking at the reward and, the ailment. But I wasn't looking at what room I was going into. I don't understand. We opened 3 of those clasped hands and nothing came out of them. Damn, we just killed how many enemies? So there we go. We got one. We got one rare. I fear they will only listen to the top dogs, which will not fix the problem. Maybe. Then do ultimatum instead of sanctum. Well, the reason why I didn't do ultimatum is because in Act 2 and Act 3 of the campaign, when we did our first 2, I just like Sanctum so much more. I was like, oh man, I do not like Ultimatum. So then when I went for the 3rd attempt, naturally I picked Sanctum. Who needs rewards? Don't worry, we got some boots right here. Look at that. Movement, energy shield, life, int, stun threshold, huh? Guys. This is also our last map. Never mind, we got one T2. We found a T2 map. I've purchased every map from the vendor. Are you crashing at the start of a map? Sometimes I am not. No crashes. What charm is your favorite charm? Right now I just need lightning res, so that's what I take. Whoa! Look at all the colors there. 2 greens, a blue, and a yellow.
It's about time.
Woohoo! We call that bada-rum-pum-pum. What do you mean rigged? Since you're living home alone today, how are you making sure you're fed? All right, you guys are going to laugh. It's really funny, okay? It's a real funny story, all right? So my wife is out on a business trip, so she's not home to take care of me. Not that she needs to take care of me. She wants to take care of me, okay? It just so happens that my brother's in town, and tonight I'm going to my mother's. We're going to Mama Action RPG. So she's making dinner. How convenient. Oh, sure. Sure. Of course. What? Guys, I was invited over for dinner because my brother's in town. It's not that I didn't plan it that way. Guys? Wife is out of town. Calls up brother. No, it's not like that. He doesn't even live in this state. But he is here.
You lie! You lie!
West, you know what I'm talking about. I know you have 2 days, and I don't trust you. Oh, brother. Cool story, bro. Sure. I'm serious. I'm having dinner at my mother's tonight with my brother, okay? Guys? That's what they all say. It's not, I wanted to cook tonight. I had a plan to make a nice dinner for my kids. But, you know, when Nana wants to get the fam together, what am I supposed to do? Nice story, bro. Venom, come on. Venom? Well, it's true. It's true. Armor evasion, whatever. Max life, spirit, health regen?
Greetings. I'll be here.
If it wasn't for Nana, Aaron and the kids would be eating pizza rolls and ramen for dinner. No, we would not. That is not true. We would be eating Kraft macaroni and cheese. Kai. Ramen and noodles. No, far worse than that. So don't, you know. Ooh, I like Culver's. Yeah, we could be eating Culver's. That's possible. That one is possible for sure. It'll be door dashing. I'm too cheap to door dash. You forgot TV dinners and frozen pizza. Hi. Hello. Okay, I believe you. What's wrong with Venom and pizza Venom. Ramen and pizza rolls. Well, now we know why you run minion builds. Typical mama's boy. What? 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 I run minions so that I can show everybody what leadership looks like. That's why we do it. Something like that. Yeah, the Venom thing sounds spoopy? Spooky? Spoopy? Poopy? Venom's over on YouTube.
This place would look better on fire.
You don't know Spoopy? What? How are we nearly in 2025? POE 2 does not have a sort function in the inventory. It's like saying, how is Diablo 4 on Season 7 and not have a map overlay? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can't answer these questions. Map overlay is ugly. Oh, jeez. What is your best class in your opinion? I've only played Witch. So I'm going to say the best class is the Witch, because it's all I know. You don't need a sort function when they only get one item. You get more than one item. You have to pick up all this crap that you don't want so that you can disenchant it. Or salvage it. Which witch is the best witch? Fire Witch. You're saying Spicy Witch is better than Best Witch? What? Okay, so the witch is fire. Yeah, since you're over on YouTube, if you literally just look at the video I posted this morning, it is my updated and ready to roll build guide for Fire Necromancer, Fire Witch, Witch Infernalist, Fire Army, Hellhound, SRS Arsonist. Whatever title you'd like to give it, that's what it is. I'll never complain about Ellie's dungeons or the campaign again. Toxic's losing his shiz over there. I'll never complain about Ellie's dungeons. Or the campaign again. That is funny. That is really funny. Do you remember when you thought clicking to send to inventory button was annoying? This game does put some of those gripes into perspective, for sure. A T3 map fell. Holy crap. Oh, we found a buried cache. Brow, I got a feeling about this one. Brow, ready? It's yellow. This sucker. We're going to get a unique right now. And... a blue! It wasn't that bad. We got some gold. Big gold. Blue. A blue. Big gold, dude. Aaron, miss quality of life from LE. Yes. Woosa, woosa. What level maps are you? I don't want to talk about maps. I'm going to get so frustrated. I've now been playing for 3 straight hours. On my Atlas, I have taken everything I can take up to this point for map level. We have only been able to run 1 T5 map today. Because we just don't find enough of them. So I keep taking maps and I keep putting them in the upgrader thing to try and make them better. They just don't fall very often. I would venture to say I bet we could clear 7s. I've never seen a 6. So I don't know how. I don't know if you're just supposed to trade for maps in the game. I don't really understand how that system works. Dude, a vendor would really solve it, where you could just buy white maps. That would be great. I have enough T4s and T5s laying around, and completion-wise, I'm only 4 maps in front of you. I mean, Sinpox, my Atlas is for waypoint upgrades. I'm literally almost full clearing the maps. I'm crafting 2 magic modifiers on every map, and anytime I have 3 of the same, I'm always going tier 3 and higher. I have none. Like... I mean, by all means, if there's a tip or something I'm doing wrong, there's a 2. I'm not sure why it just... This has actually been a map where I've gotten the most maps to drop. We got a 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That was actually a really good run. That's all the loot from the run. I said earlier, don't run higher until the quest required. I know, but I was already ran them all. You should relax with an ascension run. It's very funny. That is funny. Inspect your Atlas tree. What? I looked at the Atlas tree. Higher tier, higher tier, higher tier, higher tier, and on the next one I'll grab higher tier.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Just go down to tier 1 if needed. That's so I mean, I don't know how many people are grinding Endgame. I would think all the big dogs are in Endgame, or decently far in Endgame. All right, we can make Ooh, we'll have 2 tier 3s. Maybe we can get a tier 4 to drop. Do some rare maps. Drop chance on waystones increased by 70 to 100%. That is a great idea. I have not found, what is this, an alchemy orb? In I think 2 straight days. Not 1. I found this orb of chance. We've got 11 exalts, 10 chaos, 10 vows. I think this is actually, is that a regal? No. Isn't that an orb? No, this is... Isn't it alchemy? Oh, so add a 3rd modifier is what you're saying? Like that? I thought you were talking about use a common map and turn it into a rare. I see what you're saying. This is an alchemy, right? The middle one here? Yeah. Bottom right.
What is it?
Increase rarity of waystones found in your map. Increase quantity of items found. You're talking about this one. Wait, rarity? I need higher tiers. That's why I took these. We're going to have a 50% chance that if it drops as a 1, it'll drop as a 2 or 2 or 3. Alks definitely seem pretty rare. Ducko. Everybody's been complaining about that today. Everyone. I will be right back. I need water. Be right back.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation.
Last Epoch is better than this game. Codomatic. I like the way you think. Damn straight Ellie is better. Last Epic? I've never heard of it. What is it? This game can be good in the future. Of course. Okay, everybody. I know it is only day 2 of Endgame for me, all right? And I know how biased I am. I'm working hard to see the engagement in the Endgame over monoliths. Now, just to be clear, I'm not saying monoliths are good. It's just yesterday, overwhelmingly, people were saying that the current Atlas in POE 2 is a lot more engaging. Not seen that. We're making egg items with Nemesis. We're fighting exiled mages for experimental gear. We're opening caches. We're chasing loot lizards. Blah, blah, blah. We're moving towards bosses. We're building corruption. We're fighting shades. We're leveling our factions. We're fighting harbingers. And many more. It could be Nash. It very well could be understanding. Maybe I just still don't know what the hell I'm doing, which I'm sure it is. For me personally, current POE 2 is better than current LE. Okay. It is my opinion, current Last Epoch overall as a game is worse than current Path of Exile 2. Knowing what you're doing is overrated. God, welcome to the Squire. Thank you, sir. What tier maps are you at? Oh, what a great question, Logout. Well, I've been playing for 3 hours and 37 minutes. The highest map I have found is a tier 5. I cannot find maps. We just keep running 3s and 4s. Yes, I've taken the Atlas upgrades to try and upgrade my maps. I can't attempt higher maps because I don't have any. Yes, I bought all the maps from the vendor. Yes, I have put them in the thing. When you have 3, you could upgrade them. Do we know the full scope of Season 3 in LE? No. This is a rare Tier 3 map. There we go. There's a Tier 4 drop.
How useful.
Was LE like Torchlight? So it's a Diablo-like. You know, Diablo, Torchlight, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Wolcen. It is a isometric hack and slash. No, it is visually and plays very different than Torchlight. Torchlight is more Path of Exile 1. I'm sorry. The point I was actually simply making is yesterday we were comparing this to the Monolith. Just right now I'm, you know, as we're streaming, as we're playing, as we're progressing, I'm more considering what is it about the Atlas that's very engaging. I guess that's more of my question. And for the people that really love it, I'm just kind of curious your thoughts. You could say it's engaging just because it's new. I think that's actually fair. Hey, I've never played Path of Exile 2's Endgame, so since it's fresh, it's fun. I love the gameplay of LE, but I don't like the art style, and the tone isn't as dark as I'd like, but that's just me. Okay. I mean, normally, gameplay, mechanics over visuals, right? Good visuals doesn't make a game good, but good visuals can make a good game great. Right? Hold on. I asked a question that I didn't read chat. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, which class is busted in my opinion? I'm just strolling through stuff now. Nice. It's more engaging, but not in a fun way. I am happy with the now. Future, it gets gonna be super bright, but all the LE hype. Excited to give it a try soon here as well. It's kind of the same. Your higher level maps, you get the Uber bosses, Delirium rituals. POE has things you click, then kill monsters, no loot, way better. Monoliths after a few hours gets boring for me. We could talk about the scope of LE in a second. Knowing what you're doing is overrated. I just dropped a scepter with 6 to allies in your presence modifiers. I know I know that probably seems awesome. What you want on your scepter is spirit percent. And plus the minion skills. Plus the minion skills being number 1. Maybe it's because you haven't done the quest you have. I don't know. Not there yet. These things? What's Diablo like for a term? I only know Exile like. I don't know. I never played Torchlight. I just like dark fantasy RPGs like POE and Diablo. Yeah, you wouldn't like Torchlight. Torchlight's had the same visual aesthetic forever. It looks like WoW, Borderlands. It's got that cartoony look. In LE, you fight in monoliths to get to the boss, right? It's kind of the same here. It's about more the engagement when you're on the way to the boss. So you've got exile mages that you come across, and shrines, and caches, and nemesis, and harbingers, and loot drops, where you're excited for the item to drop, where you pick it up, you immediately craft it. You're picking up uniques, looking for legendary potential. You're jumping to a dungeon to make a legendary. By no means, I'm not even saying the monolith is engaging. I'm just more talking about running through a monolith map in 2 to 3 minutes compared to like a 20-minute map like this. That's all. Have you not seen running into the mini games, expeditions, delirium ritual? Sometimes. The map will tell you if it's in the. You'll know it's in the map based upon the one you pick. Okay, so the towers bring back old features from PoE 1. Sextons. You can stack these sextons to procure drops to give waystones a huge buff. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's why I still play LE, and there is some really cool parts that I love. Like the Imperial and the Ruined eras. Yeah. LE is still my number 1. But I like chasing the new content. Oh, of course. PoE 2 feels like moving from a free country, PoE 1, to a dictatorship, PoE 2. That is how I feel. I thought I would enjoy PoE 2. That's not my overall feel. They want to control more of how we play their game. I miss Blight. I love the Borderlands series. I saw your comment, yeah. No sex in here, it's tablets. I want your advice. Should I buy this game or wait until it's free? realistically, we don't know. They have said 6 months to a year early access. I would bet a year. I would guess that Path of Exile 2 will be free in a full calendar year, probably early 2026, late 2025. So, I mean, if money's tight and you have plenty of other stuff to play, I would save your money. If you are bored out of your mind and looking for something new, if you like following the hype trains, yeah, you should grab it. Okay, question was asked about Last Epoch. Last Epoch put out its Season 2 roadmap, so I can now finally talk about some stuff. Explore the lost realities preserved in time and face against the twisted creations of the Weaver. So the Weaver Season 2 is coming. What they have now announced is a full Monolith of Fate upgrade. Woven Echoes, unique Woven Echoes. Weaver Faction Tree. Dungeon improvements, full Sentinel overhaul, tombs and cemeteries, champion enemies, endgame crafting, additions, and new endgame bosses. They have already talked about how there's going to be new skills, there's going to be new uniques, there's going to be a ton of upgrades. Brow, yes! Big upgrades to quality of life improvements are on the way. So, yeah, Season 2 for Ellie is going to be special. Damn, ads in the middle of that. Oh, gosh. Of course I made a video for this. I did the full breakdown. Gosh, it's like you don't even know me. It's right there. I broke down each one of them. Oh, see what I did there? Very, very funny. Blade. I know you asked and it was during an ad. So, right now, I cannot talk about future content because I'm under NDA for Update 1.2, Season 2 of Last Epoch. Some of us have already played it. So all I can talk about is what they have announced, all right? This is the new roadmap. Link for the videos in the chat. Explore the lost realities preserved in time and face off against the twisted creations of the Weaver. So this is the season of the Weaver. This, if you had the original roadmap, was going to be Cycle 3. So really, Cycle 3 is moved to Season 2. We get a full Monolith of Fate upgrade. We're getting unique Woven Echoes. We're getting the Weaver Faction Tree. Dungeon improvements. Full Sentinel overhaul. Tombs and cemeteries. Champion enemies. Endgame crafting additions. And new bosses. They have also talked about big upgrades in quality of life. They have talked about upgrades to passive trees, new skills coming, and new uniques. Season 2 is way too far away. I want it like a week. I know. Orange, thanks for the 5 subs, sir. Zayas started a witch a couple days ago, played Chaos, found it whining like guilty. Switched to SRS and is loving it. Lich upgrade? I cannot confirm nor deny anything coming in Season 2. Sorry. The Weaver faction tree is making me exciting. You're now going to have 3. Never mind. I mean, it's announced, but I don't want to talk about it. It's going to be great. Drop maps. Thanks, everyone. You're very welcome. All right, everybody. We are about 20 minutes away from our giveaway. Almost spilled the beans. No. It wasn't that. When does LE Season 2 come out? April. Bale got 35% off. Cool, POE 2 till then. You'll probably get you'll have a POE 1 league, a Diablo season or 2, a Torchlight season, Titan Quest 2, Grim Dawn expansion, Dwarven Realm season. Dude, there's so much in between now and LE. I gotta find a catch up in LE before season 2. No. You'll play it in all its glory. Mia's home.
Greetings.
Oops. Grim Dawn expansion is going to be dope. Fingers crossed. The Berserker class. Mia's home from school. And Sienna said I got to pick her up at 5, not 5:30. So we're going to be out of here pretty soon. Everyone, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. I can never get into Grim Dawn. I never got into it either. I played it probably, I don't know, 10, 20 times. But I could never get into that, like, grind sequence. The campaign always pissed me off. I'm almost home from school. I don't think they announced the release date yet, did they? No. But they said early 2025. So before April, follow me for a second. Before Last Epoch Season 2, we should have a major update for Path of Exile 2, a Path of Exile 1 League, which should be the February League, at least 1, maybe 2 Diablo 4 seasons. It'll probably be 2. Monster Hunter Wilds, the early access release of Titan Quest 2, a new season of Torchlight Infinite, a new season of Undecember, and the Grim Dawn expansion. It's like nothing. Too many games to schedule. That's a lot. Likely the biggest of all of them, Monster Hunter Wilds.
It's about time.
Hello.
What the heck, Dad?
What?
I was literally at the front door and like sticking my hand over there, and it just went back to like emergency. Really, Dad, I'm not supposed to know what is it. So I went around the house. The door was so I went through the gate, and the door was locked.
So you went through the doggy door.
Yes. You went through the door.
Layla must have locked it.
I was the front door was locked, and I didn't even lock it like that. I went around the house. The front door was open, and so I went through the gate. The door was locked, so I had to go through the key. I do, but it was an emergency.
She made it.
The house key unlocks the house. I know, but still.
It was an emergency. It's okay.
Hello.
What the heck, Dad?
I'm sorry. Lay, I'm going to come snag your phone in a little bit. Just so you know.
Until next time.
Wait, you got your phone?
Go on. Go.
Admit it, Aaron, you locked the door. I don't know. It's too much going on. Like listening to my girls get home from school. Right? I still wish LE Season 2 was not April 2025. I know, right? To me, Grim Dawn is too old, and the skill tree system feels very slow. No. Because we are leaving to go to your nana's. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to draw or hang out for a little bit. I'm going to go get Sienna in 40 minutes. I'm picking her up at 5. Cheer. Yeah. What? At least Luna was there for you. She couldn't. Nana. Sienna's at cheer. I'm picking her up. Yep. Well, today's going to be a short stream. That's okay. I'm 100% sure the crate is also working on Grim Dawn 2. So nothing officially announced. It's been years, literally years. There is one post Crate Entertainment on their official account has ever made talking about working on the new engine for Grim Dawn 2. So who knows? I mean, one singular post ever talking about a new engine for Grim Dawn 2. Not years ago. Then they started working on that that Frontier game or that Builder game. What the hell is it called? think the reason they are working on the expansion is to bring awareness back to the IP. Sent you a funny DM since your wifey is out of town. All right, I'll look at it. Yep. Nope. Mia asked if we're eating at Nana's. Yep. Not locking her out. I am a true believer that the more the merrier. Grim Dawn, if they were making Grim Dawn 2, I don't think they could do the live service model. You're going to have Diablo 4, Diablo 3, D2R, POE 1, POE 2, Last Epoch, Torchlight, Undecember. All dropping quarterly content. I mean, Last Epoch already super struggles with when to drop their stuff. Right now I'm in an interesting phase with Path of Exile 2. I'm not bored. I don't feel like I need toothpicks in my eyes. But I'm also not fully engaged. Like, it's for sure not grabbed me yet. I think tomorrow I'm actually going to try and... well, tomorrow we'll try Ascension again. That's fine. Just so you guys can see me explode. But tomorrow I'm going to really try to get a better understanding of the Atlas and the tablets and the using the towers. Maybe that's our problem.
It's about time.
That's what she said. What's roughly the same age? How old we are? I'm 39. I'm not trying to ascend for a long time. Everybody keeps asking me, and at bare minimum, it'll be good content to watch me just freak out. Also, this will be our last map, because I don't know how long we've been on this map. That's your long one. Aaron's freaking out is tight. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. We will draw the giveaway after this. Or we're dead. And we'll draw the giveaway now. All right. It's a perfect way to end. Look at all that loot on that long run. Right. And we got a T4 map out of it at least. Got a 4, 3, 2, and 1. Damn. Yeah, gear's tough. Not my fault this time. No, it's nobody's fault this time. It's my fault. It was my fault this time. Brow, you're ridiculous. And bam. All right. Okay, let's draw today's giveaway. Couple of things. You do not have to be present to win my giveaways, but you do have to claim your prize. Couldn't be easier. If you ever need to claim your prize, join the Discord, send me a DM. I post all the VODs so you can watch and see how it goes. Discord link is in the chat for both YouTube and Twitch. All right. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. This is for a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. Today is a shorter stream. Wifey is out of town. So I got to do all the pickups and drop-offs and get everything right. And while you are all joining the giveaway, I will find who we're gonna raid. Does anyone know if exalted shards exist? I don't think I've seen that. Orange. Almost a year. Will I make it?
Will I make it?
You're going to make it. I believe in you. All right. Drawing the giveaway right now. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries are officially
No.
closed.
Wait.
And the winner of a free copy of Path of Exile 2 is click Jason. Jason, you are the winner. You can't. That looks like a bot. Jason, nice job. YouTube winner hype. Guys,
Will I get over it?
good job, Jason bot.
No.
Jason is
life
born
goes
right
on.
here. Definitely a bot. It's not a bot. You guys.
Been here long.
Orange, Zim, don't do it. I can't play Polka. I have to go. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know. This giveaway is now complete. Let me screenshot it. Next giveaway is for tomorrow if you want to get in right now. If you want to get in for tomorrow's giveaway, it is opened. Autobot made it to maps. Woohoo! See, you made it through the big maps in the campaign to move to big maps in the monolith. I mean, in the Atlas. To do maps. It works. It's fine. Your channel's so good, we start hype trains at the end. All right, everybody. I apologize. Only a 4-hour stream today. Build Guide 1 for Path of Exile 2 is on YouTube. Tomorrow we will continue. We'll try our Ascension again. We're really going to go deep. Yes, that's what she said on the Atlas and Understanding. And we might start trading. That's my spirit fingers. Or me typing to look for trades. I don't even want to trade. I mean, I do want to trade. That's not true. Okay? Have a great night. Spooky trading. No, you guys all have a great night. And if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.